You're watching Dan Turismo.
Yo, what's up, race fans? How's everybody doing today? Saturday. Today is the day for the Simucube GT Endurance Series. Brands Hatch, 3 hours long. Probably gonna, I don't know how many laps it's gonna. 120. Pretty short track, so there's gonna be a lot of laps. Okay, what was I doing? I got jump in race. Race starts at 3 o'clock. Got about a half an hour to mess around. Gt3 Mustang. Again, I'm having fun with this car, man. I haven't driven anything else. I feel like I've been liking this. We had a lot of practice at Brands Hatch on Tuesday. Some of the other races, early sprint races. Some of the ones with open setup. I kind of tweaked my setup a little bit. I definitely got full tank of fuel. Unless I screwed something up. It looks like we'll make the first stint like normal. It's 2 races where third of a tank. Hopefully everything's good with my computer. I didn't update. Started the update like 5 minutes. I was like worried. Done. Chugged really. Once it finally started. I think I wanted to see it.
Radio check.
Jimmer. Hopefully this is a good race. I'm pretty confident here. I feel pretty comfortable, I think. Just trying to figure out should qualify real hard, try to stay at the front for the race, or it makes sense to kind of, I was thinking about doing a qualifying on like full fuel load or something just to give me actual race pace, but this track is so hard to pass at. I kind of feel like it'll be smart to just get a good lap time in at the beginning and try and start at the front. A couple laps, full fuel load right before I keep going in here and like turning it all the way up. Apply. All right, let's get out on track. Let's get some laps going. I think I might do is far back. Like this one's my favorite for this car. Make my height a little taller.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Just get some laps in, get the tires warm, see where we're at.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
This thing is chunky though, with a full of fuel, this thing feels like a tank. thing I worried about is just getting some work done. Oh, did not want to turn. Was getting some work done earlier before racing, just drinking my coffee like halfway through. I was like, oh man, I should not be drinking this much coffee. Test the cut limit. Sorry, Robert.
Mind these track limits, please at Western.
Got my off tracks out of the way now, so I don't have to get them during the race. Sorry, Robert. Trying to get these tires up to 10. Car feels pretty good, but at the beginning of that lap there was still blue.
14th.
Stutter there. Assuming, I think when I did some laps this morning, just like 15 minutes or so. I think I was around like the low 124s for lap times. And then when I switched to my qualifying, I was getting in the 21s. So I think if we can hit like around 24s, maybe in the 23s, with a full tank, I think we should be good. Slow, 5 maybe. Oh, 24.0.
P11.
If I could get on the power smooth there's a lot more time. If you look, the right tires are still like not even 160 degrees yet.
8th place.
Oh, I thought I was in first already. I swear I can feel it when that right rear tire, like, hits up the temp and you can actually lean into the car a little bit. Whoops. But I cut that corner, but it didn't give me a corner cut. It's legal. All legal. It's a little bit better, but I oversteered.
Underneath this lap, you've cut the track.
Slid on the entry.
P9.
Now the tires feel really good. Except that front left one. That front left one's getting a little hot. Well, it's still pretty bad through there, but I lost so much time right there.
E7.
Alright, maybe we should jump in the pits and throw our other qualifying tune on.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box now.
Alright, out of the car.
Left front,
Get out.
95%. Rear left, 97.
Let's try this qualifying. I think I added a little downforce to this one. Just want to make sure I know what both setups feel like. That's what I don't. I kind of want to know, like, what are these guys putting times in full fuel?
There's traffic behind.
Are
Watch
these
your
their
mirrors, don't cross the
qualifying?
line, P8.
Is there qualifying laps? Try and pretend like this is qualifying. Let's try and push a little harder this lap, and then next lap will be our time. To get out of it there. Gonna go mow the grass. Yeah, if anybody's in here right now, make sure you go check out Auto Joe, I Risk It All Gaming, and John Gisby. They're all three of them are doing the Watkins Glen race. Oh, and was it Noah Gibson? The Gibbo. He's racing. He's John Gisby's partner. And make sure you go check out those guys' races today. They did 6 hours of the Glen. One of them was in GT3s, and the other were in the GTPs or LMPs, the faster class. It's a shame those dudes didn't get to be in the same race. Their iRacing is pretty similar. That would have been cool. Alright, that was a little distracted qualifying lap. not the best time, 1:25.
Alright, Weston, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. That puts you 2.0 seconds off the pace. That lap was at 1:23.59.
That's carnage. What's going on?
P8.
Still not a track cut? I feel like I'm trying to get track cuts now.
You've got half your fuel left. You're now 1.4 seconds off the leader's pace. That last lap was at 1:23.00.
Man, we can't get a lap in. Guess eventually everybody will just spin out ahead of us. We'll have clear track. I almost wonder if I should just go ahead and put all the downforce on this thing. Jinxed us. This thing's got the turning radius of a school bus.
Okay, Weston, you need to watch the track limits.
Alright, let's just try and get it in one lap.
Two laps of fuel remaining. Car right. Still clear right.
Oh, now I'm chicken in that turn. I spun out once. I'm afraid of it.
P7, you've only got enough fuel for this lap. track limits. This lap will be deleted. You've got 1 gallon left. This lap, in this lap. P5.
All right, I think I'm gonna go up. Just make a human pit stop one more time. This race should be starting pretty soon. I'll be back in a flash. All right, here we go. Get this thing started. I think I might just crank up my downforce all the way. Just for qualifying. Tempted to add like a click for the race too. I don't know. I feel like it might I'm afraid to change my tune right now. I think it might help in the long run, just give me some little bit more stability, you know.
Checker flags out. P5.
Okay, here we are. A lot of people in here. Snake oil, I like that. See how many teams there are? There's a lot of teams in here, dog. This is gonna be kind of wild. Alright, we're gonna put the quali setup in. We're just gonna add one more click of downforce over the front. 44.4. Look at all these cars going out. That's wild. Alright, let's get on track. There's a lot of people in here. So is that gonna be that's gonna be my pit box for the whole race, right? First one, basically. Gotta remember that when I actually go into the pits.
It exit's clear.
Okay, I can actually lower my fuel a little bit too. I forgot we had like of extra fuel in there. Okay, 2.1K SOF. Looks like we just got to finish higher than 29th. Should gain IR in here. Man, there's some fast people in here. 4K? Does it show me like what split? These guys are pretty high up. All right, let's get out there. Let's try and
Okay, Western, we've got 2.
we're gonna try and get some clean laps. Now that I see how many people are in here, I feel like qualifying is gonna be pretty important. And I think I'm gonna add a click of downforce to the main car too. Could be a mistake. But I wouldn't mind the car being a little more safe, predictable maybe. 'Cause this will be the longest endurance I've ever ran. Only by like 20 minutes. The last weekend's was 2 hour 40, this one's 3 hours, so it's still gonna be the longest I've done. Alright, car feels pretty good now. Alright, start our flying lap. Not ideal. It's not the line through there. Yeah, we still got a lot of extra fuel in the car. Got 5 laps left of fuel. It's alright, I hope I warm my tires up a little more. Alright, that was way too early of a turn in.
The leader's just done it.
Gotta clean it up for next lap. 22.68. Auto Joe, yo, what's up, dude? How'd you guys do? Are you done? Last I looked, you were P8, P7 maybe? Starting, this is the end of my first time lap for quality.
22.50. 10th position.
Okay, that was a pretty slow lap. Did have some... Oh, don't be a penalty. I slid through there again. Not good. Butchering it.
Place. You're currently 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Alright. That could have been better. P7, nice, dude. Yeah, I saw a few of the incidents and stuff, but that was... What'd you guys end up doing? Did you end up gaining safety or losing it, just out of curiosity? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run the restroom one more time. Try to get ready to start this puppy. Be back. I got 2 minutes. I'll be back in a flash. All right, still P11. I think I could have gone a little faster than that, but that was pretty much it, I think. Now, I don't know if I should go up a click on the wing or not. Just do it and call it for safety. Is that too much wing though?
That's the end of the session. P11.
Click on this a bunch, make sure I got all the fuel in my car. Make sure it goes down. That's it. I think that's all I can get. Okay, here we go. Let's turn the stereo off. Yeah. Alright, I'm excited for this. I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous. How do you tell what split you're in? This guy's 4K. 2.9K? 0.3? 0.4? Scares me. 51 teams in here? That's insane. Like my computer might not. I can turn down real quick. I like turning that event. Leave it on low. That's about all the settings I care to do without. Alright, we got the setting in. Let's get on the grid, I guess. Start this thing off. 3 hours. Gotta keep it cool. Try not to worry about losing any places or anything.
30 seconds.
We just need good stints. 130 laps. 41 laps a gallon. Let's say 40. That's 3 is 12, so... should just be a 2-stop.
10 seconds. Car number 20. Okay, Western. Our pace should be okay. We're aiming for around P21.
P21? Jim, what the fuck, dude? Whatever, man. I want to be, like, at least where I'm starting, Jim.
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 21.
Alright, here we go.
The pace car speed is 43 miles per hour.
A lot of mud on the track. I think they would clean that off before race start. Oh man. Pick up the whole road to swerve, do we? Yes, they are. I probably shouldn't have passed that dude. I don't see too many more Mustangs up front. In fact, I don't see any. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
We need to catch car number 21.
Alright. Just about ready. Fire this thing off. Let's try and keep it clean. No mistakes the first 3 or 4 laps, hopefully.
Heads up, get ready. Go, nail it.
Oh my god, dude.
Stay between the lines.
Oh
Please,
shit,
Western.
we just dodged a bullet there. Picked up an X for that too. I think he just barely
Guy in
touched
front
us.
is Alex Jar, car number 7. Incident in Hawthorns. It looks like hills.
This guy's really slow right now.
The guy in front is Brand, car number 24.
Shit, spinners, spinners, spinners.
E9.
Is that all we got? We lost that many places? I guess we got 2 spots. But I saw more than 2 people go off track though. I think we might have lost a place or 2 at that beginning part. Alright, let's settle down a little bit. 127 laps to go.
Leader has just done a 124.16.
Deep breaths. Stay calm. At this point, we're kind of faster than both these guys. I don't know if it's just because they're fighting, but
E9.
beautiful day at Brands Hatch. As the sun comes out from behind the clouds.
The leader has just done a 123.31.
These guys are catching up now.
The next car is Andrew, car number 008. The track temperature's rising, it's now 90 Fahrenheit.
tires at 75 in the front left. I try and keep that front left cool.
Fastest lap for Alex Jar, 1:22.67.
I have to try and engineer a way past this guy at some point. Let's try and keep him under pressure for now. Oh, I might have him here.
On your right. Clear right. That lap was a 1:25.15. Left side. It's clear left. Well done, Weston. Nice move, mate. Car in front of us is Brandt, car number 24.
Alright, let's boogie. And that guy was defending so much, I was like, oh, this is gonna be never gonna get by him like this.
Leader has just done a 1:23.01. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. P8.
The guy is a half a second back, Jim. Seems like it'd be pointless to defend when he's that far back. All right, 4 seconds to the guy in front.
Warned about track limits. Okay, Weston, the next car is 4 laps behind. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Oh man. Getting a little weirded out on those two right-handers on the back part of the track. Like, haven't been getting the lines that I want. The front left is getting cooked though.
Has just done a 122.93.
Well, that was wide. It's my turn in a little bit. We're losing time to the guys in front a little bit.
The gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now 1.2.
See if we can get quicker on as our stint gets longer. Not very comfortable right now, I'm not gonna lie. These two corners just... I had that one off track right there and I'm overthinking it or underdriving it really bad. Rowan in front of me's lapped. I don't know if I'm even catching him very much.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Slide and don't cook the tires. There we go. All right. Feels a little better. I'll wait till that straightaway again. Assuming the
122.42.
Assuming my strat's gonna be pit for fuel, don't take tires, take tires a second stint.
To Andrew behind is now 1.4 seconds.
all set for the first pit stop. Yo, Iris Goodall, what's up, dude?
E8.
We need the luck. We got the fuel in the car this time. That's been my biggest problem is starting the race with 14 gallons of fuel instead of 29 or whatever. But these guys are quick, man. P1 and P2 are, I think it's 4K in P2. I don't know what kind of lobby they put me into. Need to get quicker though. Guys in front are like a half a second quicker per lap. At least their fastest lap is that quick. Not swinging out that far wide on that right-hander. I think I'm scrubbing too much speed or something. I like it, man. It feels really good here. It's not as scary, I don't think, on this game. Like Gran Turismo, it was like more slick or something. It must just be the physics or tire physics or something. Oh, man. I think that left side shock's gonna blow out by the end of the race. I asked Jim to replace it for the race, but he said it didn't need it. Alright, these are all lap cars. Lap cars that I'm not really catching very easily. We had a lot of spinners on the first race. Yo, Nora, what's up? Gran Turismo sucks. It's got its purpose.
Now 1 lap behind. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
But no, we had a lot of spinners on the first lap, so I think these guys are pretty quick. They just got
the gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now
caught out in some
2.0
shit.
seconds.
Ooh, that was just missed the apex there. Thanks,
Left
Brandon.
side. Still there. Clear left. Western, the next car is 4 laps behind.
4 laps behind already? Yikes. They must have had a lot of damage. It's weird, you get too far out like that?
Right, the guy ahead of us is
I don't know if it's banked or something out there.
Is 2.5.
You get too far out on that back last corner. The one I just took, and the car rotates so much back there. Not quite sure what it is. Alright. Feel a little more comfortable there. This one's not bad. It's got to be really careful on the brake because this thing wants to rotate a lot.
That's a new fastest lap for Alex Jar, 122.21. There's an incident in clearways. Looks like it's Colin. Yellow flag. 7th position.
Keep it on the...
Okay, Western. The next car
On
is
the road,
Brand,
dude.
car number 24.
happened there? Did he get taken out by a lap car, or?
There's an incident
Spin out on his own.
We think it might be Muller. Incident in Westfield. Looks like it's Muller.
Or at least we'll have some slipstream here. Bad cars are going to catch him right in this part. Almost got an off track.
Left side. Clear left.
Leaning my head a lot.
E8 is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.5 seconds.
Alright, hopefully the gap only came down because I was behind that lap car for a while. Definitely slowed us down a little bit.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Just gotta keep an eye on Brent. See if we can gain any time to him. He's been gaining on us this whole time. CPU usage is maxing out this race.
That lap was at 123.94.
Yeah, we just gotta keep it together. It's a long race. I didn't expect to get, what did we just get, P7? It just kind of happened. Any of this lap traffic or one mistake put you off track. Front left is staying right around 200 degrees. That's good.
You've just done a 123.73.
Alright, that felt better. I gotta keep my speed up on that left-hander right there.
There's an incident in clearways. It looks like Muller. Yellow flag.
What was that name, Jim? It sounded like you just grunted. Taking that left-hander really slow. I think I can definitely improve that. Alright, lap 20. What are we, 1/6 of the way done?
The gap behind is now 3.3. There's an incident in Sterling's. You think it might be Jorrit?
What the hell is this?
Yellow flag.
Yo, A+ in there. Oh, my button doesn't work. I might have messed up my...
On clear left.
Wanted to comment on that guy's rejoin. E7. Alright. And Brent's just walking away from us,
Okay,
really.
Western. The next car is 6 laps behind.
Can't tell if it's because we, I mean, that slowed us down
Track temps increasing. It's now 86.
a ton back there.
Fahrenheit.
We almost came to a stop.
Sixth place. That lap time was 1:23.70.
Yeah, that rejoin was grotesque, dude. We've all done it. One thing I've really found helpful is just looking at the relative when you're pointing at the wall and you don't know if anybody's coming. Oh man, that was way too late on the power. Stab it a couple times.
All right, Western. You've used half your fuel.
Dude's quick in front of me. I don't know if we got anything for him. Hopefully they're on a team and they got another driver that's slower or something. That's my only chance, is that they got a second driver that's a little
behind
not.
is now 1.8 seconds. There's an
Has a
incident
little
in
less
Barry
pace.
Hill. It looks like Russo. Sectors 1 and 3 are
We did just gain a place, though. I don't know.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
The guy that was in the pits, I thought, had the fastest lap. So maybe he forgot to... He did the same thing I did last week. Forgot to add all the fuel. I think guys up front are 28 seconds ahead already. It's crazy.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Losing my turn in a little bit there, but just give me a little of that slipstream on the straight.
Well done, Weston. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
Why are they
Time
pitting
was at
already?
123.63.
This guy behind caught up a lot. Can't sleep on this.
Car in front is a lap behind. That was 123.49.
It seems like when we get stuck behind somebody, that max dude behind catches up, but once we get into clean air, put time on him. Now it might be turning in too late.
The gap to Max behind is now 1.9 seconds. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P4.
And now I don't even know what position I'm supposed to be in, or what I will be in. Because a couple of those guys ahead of us were really quick. I don't know why. If they're just doing a short stint. Or maybe they had damage or something. They figured they'd just pit and get the damage fixed. I don't know if that'll mess them up, because I think to do a two-stop, you gotta do like at least... Oh wait, maybe... Let's see, we're gonna get 3 stops. I think we need to save a little fuel.
Western. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Wonder if they were just shortening their stops a little bit. I think it's going to be a stretch to get it done on a 2-stop. Oh, how did Max catch up so fast?
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, slow Max down for me, John. Just a little bit.
The gap to P5 behind is now 1.3. Last lap time was at 1:23.74. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1. There's an incident in Hawthorns. Looks like it's Tom. Yellow flag.
I'm holding Max close.
Incident in Westfield. We think it might be tipping.
got a bad exit out of there.
The gap to Max behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Yo, Bad Dad, what's going on, dude? Can you believe it? I put more
P4.
than 14 gallons in the old tankeroony. Sesko, what's up, man? Sorry that the bot's a little strict, Sesko. What's up, dude? How's your week, guys? This weekend going? 3 hour, yeah. I don't know, we're 45 minutes in.
That was a 123.
I need to make sure I can stretch this out to a 2-stop. I think I should be in like 6th or 7th though. Some guys up front pitted early. So I don't know if they're on a 2-stop strategy. I mean, a 3-stopper. I think 2-stops should be doable. I get 41, 42 laps, so that's 3 tanks. It's 126 laps. So I need to stretch it out like maybe 3 or 4 laps, I think. And now I'm wondering, like, should I just take tires every stint? P1 definitely now. I like your optimism, Bad Dad. Like your style, man. Enthusiastic. Installed iRacing earlier.
New fastest lap for Roy, 122.17.
Why are you trying to cheat, dude? I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. Alright, let's focus up a little bit.
Max is getting closer. The gap is now 0.7.
Max is catching. Max catches up, then he makes a little mistake like that and drops back to the 2nd and a half. Be slow with cheats.
P3.
Another guy pitting already. Got about 8-9 more laps, maybe.
Christian, car number 17, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Oh no. Yo, Marty, what's up, dude? How's it going? Everybody having a good weekend? It's funny, it's raining here in Massachusetts. It looks like a really nice day at Brands Hatch today.
Incident in Paddock Hill. You think it might be tipping?
Thanks, dude. Oh yeah, Ireland's still in the heat wave? Oh, that was nasty. That was a nasty couple days.
Gap to Max behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. Good consistency, keep them coming. Your lap time was 1:23.33. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh man, that was real wide. Thanks, Wade.
Car left.
I don't even think my
Clear left.
mic must not be hooked up. Oh, I think it's because I installed some new updates on my computer. I was thanking a dude earlier. I'm like, why does this dude not say anything back to me? You jerk.
The next car is 3 laps behind. That lap time was 1:23.63.
I really lifted there to not get a track limit. Oof. Yo, Marty became a Viper? Hell yeah. Welcome to the snake pit, dog. Can only go up from here. Hell yeah, Marty. Welcome in. Think it's worth it to change tires at the first pit stop, or should I try and make these last another stint?
There's an incident in.
And have fresh tires for the end, maybe? Oh, we got 2 position holders behind us.
You've just done a 1:23.72. Max behind is now 0.48. P3.
Always change tires? Yeah, I suppose. I thought it'd be better just because it's like
You got about 4 laps.
just because
of fuel
they're
left.
cold for 3 laps. I wondered if it was quicker not to.
There's an incident in Rail Hill Bend. Looks like it's Steve and Jorrit. There's an incident in Hawthorne. Looks like
Kind of
Hills.
bounced off the rev under there.
Okay, Western, the next car is 7 laps behind. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left, car left. Still there. Hold your line.
God damn it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Rowan, come on, man. I did not expect Max to just dive up there as first chance he got. He's been behind me so long. Thought he's gonna chill for a minute. Oh man. Can't
Driver
rack
in
up
front of
any
us is Roy, car number 4.
any incident-
And their
any more
rating
incident
is
points?
3.6.
Yeah. You're a Colts fan living in Mass? Nice, dude. I grew up in Indiana.
P5, only 2 laps of fuel left.
Unfortunately, I was a Bears fan, though. How do you become a Colts fan in Massachusetts? At least maybe I can save a little bit more fuel behind them. Couple sips, maybe. I think these guys might be part of the group that got effed up at the beginning, maybe.
Okay, Western,
Oh,
the next
yeah?
car is
I'm from
Max,
the
car
region,
number
they call
33,
it.
B license.
By Maryville. I grew up in DeMont, Indiana. That's pretty wild, Bad Dad. We gotta pit end of this lap.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Oh, really? That's funny. My dad lived in Detroit for 10, 12 years. But yeah, I grew up in Northwest Indiana. We would go to Chicago all the
There's an
time.
incident in Westfield.
My dad
Looks like
worked at
it's
US
tipping.
Steel in Gary. And then he moved to Detroit, so I used to go out to Detroit too. He worked at the steel plant in Detroit too. Double Eagle, it's called. It's,
Box this lap, please at Western.
make steel for the Ford Mustang, ironically enough.
That's
All
half
right.
a gallon of fuel left.
Here we go, going into the pits.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, I was looking for something to drink.
Front left,
That was a pretty good,
74%. Left rear,
pretty good
85.
stint for the first thing. Oh, my dad lives in Kentucky now. Bad dad. It's so weird, man. All right, we're going full tank. All right, it's lap 41.
Andrew, behind is pitting now.
That means we're gonna have to do a splash and dash, right? Either that or we're gonna have to make this last.
The leader, Barber, is pitting. Car approaching, watch your mirrors. 22nd place. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Car ahead is back, car number 16. C license, and their rating is 1.5.
All right, cold tires. Yeah, cold tires. The only thing I don't know about Bad Dad is I don't think I can finish the race on a two-stop. So that would be 84, and then 126 is what we get. Yeah. I guess we run this stint out,
P18.
and then nobody will take tires at last splash and dash probably. All right, I'm just gonna push hard then, because I don't know if I can save like 4 or 5 laps of fuel, you know?
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left. The car ahead's pitting.
Just let this guy go. Hopefully he's quicker than me. I was trying to defend because I thought I had cold tires, but I think he might just be lighter on
312.
fuel, you know?
Blue flag.
Might be a different strat.
Okay, Western, the next car is 2 laps behind. Incident in Graham Hill Bend. We think it might be course in. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. There's an incident in Sheen. It looks like Long.
Is this a leader behind me? Oh shit. Oh, he's pitting. Alright, we just stayed on the the lead lap.
Christian is pitting.
I was gonna say we're gonna get lapped. How did he stretch that out?
P10. Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
Shit. I've never heard him say that. Lap times have gone to crap. Down the crapper. Car is definitely different.
The car in front of us is Setiawan, car number 4.
Thought I was just
Racing
cold
is
tires, but
1.4.
forgot I got 30 extra gallons of fuel on board.
Car right. Clear right. Smith, car number 22, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Clearways.
What is happening here, guys?
Setiawan ahead is now 1.2. Car left, clear left, P9.
Sketchy as hell. There we go. Gotta get my turning right. It's like the most important thing of that corner. Keep bouncing off the apex and I lose so much time.
Eighth place. You've just done a 124.45. Car left. Still there, clear left. Fucking awesome move, mate.
I'm not sure what that... I was understeering a little bit there, but didn't didn't expect to hit him like that. That was weird. Feel bad. We gotta look at that.
Thank you. Alright, Western, the next car is Max, car number 33, B license.
It was weird. I tried to keep it in first so I could get a really good exit. Shallow. L47, good. Thanks, Bad Dad.
Clearways, you think it might be Melai? E7.
I mean, it's kind of weird that this dude is P33 and he's quicker, so. It's kind of weird that he's so far back and he's still passing everybody. It's kind of good for me though, because I could just follow
him. There's an incident in Surtees. Looks like it's tipping.
A lot of understeer, but I think I'm just not used to this heavy car. It's terrible. That's one way to take it. If you turn in too early, just drive right over the grass.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit. The gap to Zetiawa behind is now 5.0. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the face.
But this dude is fast, and we're kind of getting a nice tow. Should just try and like lift and coast and save fuel for a couple laps.
P6. Okay, Western, we've just cut the track.
Jim, I just saved my ass, is what I did. Almost died there. I don't know what I did. I braked earlier for that corner and tried to get on the power sooner.
In front is now 7.0.
Almost bit me. Just stick to what's working good. Touch grass. Touch grass there. It's important to touch grass everywhere but Brands Hatch. Never want to touch grass here.
Alberts, car number 24, is leading the race. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah.
Gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 7.5.
I mean, I'm not pushing super crazy. Trying to keep up with this dude just so I can sit in his slipstream, because he's pretty quick. I don't know if I could... Did he disconnect? Where is he? He can't come back now, can he?
Thanks, mate.
What just happened? You just ghosted me.
That last lap was at 124.72. You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Thank you, tapping.
I mean, that's usually my biggest problem anyway, Bad Dad, is just pushing endlessly. I love it. Okay, Max is in front again. He must not have took tires, huh?
The gap to Max ahead is now 7.7.
Or wait. Didn't he stayed out when we pitted? I forget now. Never mind, he probably took tires. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The gap behind
Ignore
is now
me.
8.0 seconds.
Thank you.
E6.
Thanks, mate.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
What?
You have 5 incident points.
Man, that stupid relative.
Thank you.
Can never tell how far I am behind somebody.
Thank you.
Just has a lot of trouble with like the start finish line when there's people in the pits or something. All right, 7.5. Oh yeah. I don't know that I did a couple of those F4 races.
8.0.
Maybe when you get up to the higher lobbies or something, it gets a little cleaner, but It was kind of like that GT sprint race I did the other day where like everybody wrecked out turn one. Holy crap.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Western. You have 6 incident points.
The computer got a little stuttery right there, and I almost lost it.
The guy in front is 13 laps behind. The guy in front of it, incident prone. Be careful here.
Front left is cooking right now. I don't know if I enjoy it either, Bad Dad. I think I'm just...
Getting closer. The gap's now 7.4 seconds.
It's just what I end up doing. Let's see if I can cool this front left down a little.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, I haven't even driven this Super Formula Light, so... I've driven like the Formula and Gran Turismo, I guess. Super Formula and Gran Turismo. Would imagine it's close to that. I just don't know how I'll have time to do Formula, to be
There's an
honest.
incident in Sterling's Bend. It looks like Steve.
Been so busy with like GT3, and then GT4 is really fun. I don't know if I'll have... Oh, somebody lost some bits.
Incident in Clearways. Looks like it's Steve.
Dude, I gotta stop doing that. This guy's crap
Stewards
walking.
informed us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 7 incident points.
I know,
Track
Jim,
temps
I'm
increasing.
sorry.
It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Oh, we're almost halfway done. I mean, if that's... If we can keep the incident points a little lower than that, second half we should be good.
The gap behind is now 7.9.
Into Jim's production car, radical. I want to do some more of the production car. Cadillac races. I thought that was pretty fun. Gotta see how it fits in with where it fits in with the series I'm doing. slidey there. I don't think I have a track temp indicator, do I? Assuming it's getting sunny out, so the track's just getting hotter. Like I'm losing grip everywhere.
Okay, Weston, the next car is a lap behind. The gap to P5 in front is now
Thank you.
8.7. The guy ahead is 8 laps behind. Incident in Rainhill Bend. We think it might be Michael.
Oof, I thought that guy was coming right back on the track. Yeah, son, go behind some clouds. Cool these puppies down.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Thank you.
Max is ripping now. That first stint, it seemed like I was staying ahead of them pretty easily. We're pretty much matching pace, or he's a little faster than me now.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 8.5.
Oh!
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Weston. You have 8 incident points.
Alright, let's keep it clean, let's keep it clean.
Thank you.
And that fast right-hander I'm struggling with again.
ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds.
No!
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track and keeping between the white lines.
It's bragging about how much I could cut some of these corners. Now they're getting me.
You've used half your fuel. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
Hit that curb so hard my windshield wipers turned on.
Car number 60 has been disqualified.
Oh shit. That sucks. Assuming that's for like penalties or something. Well, we don't have that many penalties. We got that going for us.
On your left. Still the clear left. The gap to Max ahead is now 9.9. Alright, Western, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Max is just getting away. Oh man, I saw that dude coming out of the pits at the last second.
Keep it up. Adam behind is pitting.
No pen, no pen. I'd like to drive one of those.
The leader, Albert, is
That
pitting.
Nissan looks nasty. I feel like I would just spin that thing all day and love it.
The gap to Max ahead is now 10 seconds.
Oh, that was a little too quick.
Christian, car number 17, is now leading.
Does that mean leaders in the pits? Yep. Looks like it.
Nice one, Western. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. That's half distance. Should be about 17 laps remaining on this tank. That lap time was 1:23.86.
Those up, man.
You have 10 incident points.
All track cuts. I better be careful, I'm gonna lose SR. Horsepower sliding everywhere. No TCS or ABS. Yes.
It's now 10 seconds.
Good old death trap. Good old quality death trap. Alright, no more track limits. We're not really gaining on max that much. I just have to accept our fate a little bit, try and have a clean race. That's almost another track cut.
The car in front is
jinxing myself, man. Don't get a track cut. Goes off track. Don't forget to put fuel in the car. Under fuels the car.
P4. There's an incident in Surtees. It looks like Eric.
One thing I don't like about these races is I can't tell who's who.
Left side, clear left, we have to max, ahead is increasing, it's the car left. Clear left, that was 123.49, sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
reason to push. Gonna end up third or fifth this together. Jim wanted me to be in P21. Jim said P21 would be a good finish. What did we qualified P11, I think? Oh, we lose a lot of stops when we pit. I think we might have a chance at 5th or 6th. Yeah, you're probably right. 3rd to 5th or
Car
something.
ahead is 9 laps behind.
Alright, what do we got? 12 laps to go
Okay,
before we gotta
front is
fuel
now
up again?
9.9 seconds. Okay, Weston, lap times are pretty consistent.
I feel like I take that left-hander different every lap. About the point in the race where I kind of forget how to lose my rhythm a little bit. That was better that time.
Off in sector 1, you're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. P4. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
I think that's the other thing too, is for turn 1, I feel like I'm holding the brake too long. I used to get on the power before like the crest of the hill. It'd give me a really good run down the hill, but now I'm doing it a little different.
incident in Sheen. We think it might be Michael.
Michael's already behind us, if I remember. That's who I'm thinking of.
There's an incident in Surtees. It looks like it's Melai.
Flavio Barros. Oh, the student. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say one of those dudes.
Max in front is now 10 seconds.
I think his gap to me was like 5.7. I thought it was his I rating for a second. Like, that is 5.7. Go to the alien lobbies, bro. But I did notice that we're gaining a little bit to P2 and P1. Not much, like we've gained a second in the last 10 laps maybe. Or no, wait. Only 18 seconds to P1 now. It was 20 last lap. I think Max in front of us is catching everybody.
Incident in Sterling's. It looks like Barros.
Flavio, no! Barros.
The gap to Max ahead is now 10 seconds. Okay, Weston, the next car is 2 laps behind.
That was the most awkward hairpin yet. I don't know what that was. Try to go a little deeper on the brakes. Didn't really work. John Lott, Van Dam in front of us. So we can get close and use some slipstream.
Your lap time was 1:23.49. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Left side, clear left.
Is that Flavio was on colds?
The car in front is 1 lap behind. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Poor guy, I just thought he had a cool name. Flavio Barros. This guy I used to work with. Last name was Barros. I forget what he was. It's Greek or something, I think. Alright, we're getting close to another pit stop.
Okay, Western, you're reeling, Max in, the gap's now 9.3. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That lap was at 123.08.
So we could almost do a 2-stop. Look at all these cars up here. That must have been why we were catching the leaders. A lot of traffic. Come on, guys, speed up.
The car in front of us is
Speed up
2
so I can
laps
pit
behind.
before I catch you. Overslowed really bad for that.
Three laps of fuel remaining. The gap ahead is now 9.6. Car left. Clear left. right, Western. The next car is Chow, car number 63, and their rating is 1.4. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Only 2 more laps of fuel. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. There's an incident in Great Mill Bend. Looks like it's Christian. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Sterling's Bend. It looks like Melai. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh my god, that was some chaos for a couple laps.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Okay, Western. The next car is 1 lap behind. Car left. He's clear left. The gap to Chow ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7.
Thank you.
Oh, what was that?
Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
Alright, looks like there's another guy up here. Andy Chell, we're catching.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, there's no way we can make it 128 on a 2-stop. Oh, I don't believe it let me... Don't believe it let me downshift right there.
Box in 5, 4,
Ooh-wee!
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright. Fill her up, boys.
Front left, 69%.
That's another good stint, I think.
Left rear, 83.
Let's see how many places we lose now. We're gonna have to pit again. We have to get more fuel. I wonder how much the rear wing degree, how much does that affect your fuel mileage? Is it a lot? Oh, I thought the thing was ready to go already.
All clear on pit exit. E9. Okay, Western. The next car is Barbosa, car number 15. C license.
Alright, cold tires again. We gotta be real careful. So you think all these guys are gonna do a little splash and dash, Dad? Dad? Let's just start calling you Dad.
Window for fuel will open on lap 88, and it should close on lap 123.
Alright. We're gonna strategically pit now. I think the smartest thing to do is the next time we catch a big group of slow cars, as long as it's after lap 88 or whatever our window is, we come up behind a big group, we'll pit, try and minimize any time loss. Like these cars in front, P8, P30 up there. If we catch those after lap 88, I think I'll just pit, splash, and dash.
Car number 12 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.6 seconds. Incident in Druids. We think it might be Williams. You've just done a 124.79. Car right.
Amen.
Hold your line. Still clear right.
Slowing us down now, man.
The guy ahead is 2 laps behind. That lap was a 125.00. On your left. Clear left.
Oh God, I don't want to fight with this guy.
Okay, Western, the next car is 1 lap behind. Don't be intimidated, keep him behind you.
Damn it.
Flag limits. You have 11 incident points. P8. right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Alright, now's my time to break away from Gene behind me. I thought we were gonna get the guy coming out of the pits on turn 1, but we didn't. Thought I was gonna be able to switch around him real quick.
The guy in front is a lap behind. Western, the next car is Barber, car number 63, and their rating is 4.0. Seventh position, you've just done a 124.52. Left side, clear left.
I wish I could thank him. Which number is thanks?
The gap to E8 behind is now 1.8.
I'll figure it out one of these times.
Christian, car number 17, is leading the race.
Auto fuel's on. Our pit window is open now, I think. But let's just stay out. Try and catch up to P6 maybe.
You've just done a 124.26. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The leader, Christian, is pitting. Okay, Western, pit window open.
somebody in the pits.
6th place. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Oh no,
There's an
Mike!
incident in Westfield. It looks like Hammer.
Oh, I thought that was Barber. Wasn't it? I thought that was Mike Barber. I guess not. Ooh. Getting too greedy on that one.
The gap to car number 12 behind is now 1.9 seconds. That lap was at 1:23.74. P5, sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace.
Kind of quiet, just trying to focus up. I don't know how we can see P4 and P2 on our relative, but we can't see P3. This is just wrong.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
And we can pit any time now, but we're in clean air. I think we just stay out. Alright, maybe this end of this lap, see some lap cars we're coming up on. There's P3.
Alright, Western, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Yo, Andy T. I don't know, man. This is my first race of the day. What's up, dude? How's your weekend going, man? Getting anything good? Getting into anything good this weekend? But no, I'm just being a smart ass. It's going pretty good, man. We haven't had... I got a lot of off tracks. But no real incidents this race.
P5, that was a 123.67.
We still gotta pit one last time. I don't know if anybody else has to. So we might end up further back. Alright, we still got 45 minutes. So.
Car number 12 behind is now 2.6.
Still quite a bit of race left. Like Barber picked up the pace though or something. Yeah, I know some of these guys have to pit again still. It's just gonna be like a splash of fuel. I can get to like, I think I can get to lap 124 or 123 or something.
That lap time was 123.61.
But I can't finish the race. Now I'm just trying to find a point that seems smart to pit. This is just one guy for lap traffic, so I imagine they'll just let me by. Hopefully. But if we get a line of like 3 or 4 guys, which it doesn't look like we will, to be honest. It's pretty clear up there. But if I pit now, I might end up coming out right in the middle of a pack. Like, I don't know how long the pit stop is.
I think it might be Scott.
Yeah, I mean, it probably would have been smarter to divided up into a 3-stop,
Left side. Clear left.
like 33 laps or something. I can't do the math right now, but if I did like 33 laps a stint, I probably could have kept the car a little lower, not started with 40 or 29 gallons. Should have done a little more research. But I mean, if everybody else has got to make 3 stops, then it's fine. The only thing I could have done is try and stretch this out another 5 or 6 laps. I thought the fuel calculator things, all they did was... I thought they just figured out how much to auto fuel or whatever. Or do they make Jim come in and give you a pit strategy, fuel strategy? Yeah, I forget. Is that what it equaled out? It's hard to do math. It's hard to do math when I'm not racing.
Your lap time was at 123.83. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Whoa! Where'd the apex go? Oh, where'd the exit go? Oof.
The gap to car number 12 behind is now 2.2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I already unchecked my tires, I think. I'll check. Once I get closer to pitting, we'll look at it.
Max, car number 33, is now in the lead.
Max is in the lead? That dude that was behind me for that many laps? I think I just keep lapping, right? Keep lapping while I got...
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Western. Car
Oh,
time's
God.
pretty consistent. E4. Your last lap time was at 123.79.
Oh, they tell you the optimum strategy? Yeah, I should probably look at that. One step at a time, Bad Dad. This is the first race I've ever actually put the fuel I need in the car. So we're getting better. Next time we'll try a strategy, fuel strategy. My only strategy this time was to make sure I start with the right amount. Not like a donkey. I think I'm in 4th, yeah. But that dude should be done. He shouldn't have to pit again. Oh, he'll definitely be done. He's gonna do like 41 laps on a tank, at least the Mustang can.
That last lap was at 123.82. to car number 12. Behind is increasing. It's now 3.8. That lap time was 1:23.23. On your right. Still there.
Oh, what are you guys doing,
Clear
man?
right.
What the fuck was that?
Car left. Clear left.
Dude, that was ridiculous. I don't know what the buttons are. Dude, we just lost so much time. Hopefully do that to everybody else back there too. Holy shit. Never heard of blue flag. Some of these dudes haven't. But I don't know, I got unlapped by a couple of guys. This guy that was like, I don't know what he was. He was like a handful of laps behind, but he was like lighter on fuel or something, but he's way faster than me. I fought him for a couple laps, and then I let him go by, and I ended up gaining some time just following him, I think, because he was quicker than me.
That
I don't know
was
why.
1:25.66. Sector 1 is 2.2 off the pace. Car on clear right.
Yeah, Gene was... I had like 2.5 seconds on Gene or something. He's all the way caught back up. And Cohen, whoever that is, he's only 2.5 seconds behind now.
Okay, Weston, you've got half your fuel left.
So once I pit the final time, both these guys are going to pass me. Just have to hope that they need to pit again. Yeah, it looks like we're 10 seconds away from the next lap
Lap time was
car.
at 1:23.58. Incident in Surtees. Looks like it's Mark. The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds. E4.
This next stop, I'm not sure. It says it's gonna add 4 gallons right now. We don't need much. It's only like 5. We're only short by like 5 laps. Which sucks because I wonder if I don't have enough experience in this game to know if you could fuel save that much. I tried it for a few laps, but I can't tell if it's doing
Okay,
anything.
Weston, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Oh yeah, my first endurance, or just my first race in general.
Your lap time was 1:23.53.
Slid a little bit there.
There's an incident in Surtees. You think it might be Philip? Yellow flag.
Oh man, that looked a little sketchy. Oh, your CTSV, yeah. That was weird, man. That car is Does not feel like a GT3. But yeah, that was my first like taste of like the GT3 speed, I think, in this game. I'd probably say, I don't know what the speeds are like, but those CTVs are probably similar top speed to these, but they're just not as much downforce, not as much aero. Oh god, Gene caught up a lot right there.
P3.
P3, baby! We're not actually in P3, guys. Don't get your hopes up. Just chicken shifted. Chicken footed it through there. This guy's gonna fight behind at some point. But there's a whole line of cars trying to get by me. Oh, am I higher rating? Rating doesn't really matter.
Looks like P5's gone off in Graham Hill Bend.
Oh no, did my boy? What was his name? Gene or something? Must have crashed. Oof. It's weird.
The gap to Elements behind is now 1.0 seconds. Car in front is 1 lap behind.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it sucks for that
Okay,
dude,
Weston,
but
the next car is 6 laps behind.
fortunately, we're not here to make too many friends.
There's an incident in Westfield. It looks like Williams.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Car left. Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits?
It's getting a little too sketchy
Box
for
in.
me.
4, 3, 2,
It's gonna be a short one.
box now. Front left. 80%. Rear left, 89.
Just get out of that little mess. Every lap or two, another lap car will come
There's a
out.
car approaching. Stay behind the white line. P4. Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Wait, let me pass.
The next car is 3 laps behind. Okay, Western. The next car is Albert's, car number 24.
Holy shit. Okay, we got enough fuel, boys. 4th place. Alright, we got a chance. We got a chance for a podium. I don't think we're going to catch him on pace, though. Unless he doesn't have to, he has to pit again. I think who should be right here is that Gene guy. I think that was his name, Gene. Something like that. I think he spun though. I think he was supposed to be my competition.
Gap to P5 behind is now 13 seconds.
Yeah. We're getting lighter too. Hopefully we'll be just as quick. I start trying to. Right. We got, what, 13 seconds on P5. Just don't want to get caught behind some of this traffic.
Incident in Surtees. Looks like it's Williams. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, poor Williams. I've heard his name earlier. Oh, he disconnected. That's the guy in front of me, right, Cohen?
Thanks.
Left side. Clear
Do
left.
you know what number is thanks, Bad Dad? On the keyboard? Is it 5? I haven't tried 5 in a while. Oh, sorry. Alright, focus up.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
That dude pull over or did he spin out?
Car left.
sixes, thanks. Okay.
Oh, clear left.
What's the numbers, though? Yeah, thanks, Bad Dad. I wanted to say thanks, and for some reason my mic's not working. Like when I updated my gaming PC right before the stream started, so I think sometimes it loses the microphone for some reason. Oh my god. It's weird, that crest of that hill.
The gap to Smith.
You gotta hit the gas pretty hard.
Seconds.
Make sure you get the rotation. If you don't, it just understeers.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Alright, sorry, Jim. Fucking Jim said I was expecting me to finish P21. I guess the race isn't over yet. It's still finished P21. 20 minutes left. In uncharted territory now. This is the longest race I've ever done. 2 hour 40 was Watkins Glen. Got 30 seconds. Longest road race. I don't know if I count the Coke 600 as the longest endurance race I've done. It's just nothing like driving on a road track. That many hours.
Alright, Weston, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 20 minutes remaining. You've got
Now
20
you're
minutes
telling me
left.
not to think about them, Jim? Last lap. He's told me that I was losing time to focus on him. Now it's okay. I got it. It's obvious Jim doesn't know what he's talking about. I tried to fire him, but there's nobody else that wants to pick crew for my team. Jim's the only one that I can afford. He's free.
P4.
Come on, let's hammer down. We need the 20 NERP 24 a few years ago. Alright, I gotta read the comments like a little bit every corner. You had 2 drivers and your third. Did your third not show up? Sorry. Only running 1 stint because he broke his wheel. Oh, yeah. That means you did what? Like 12 hours? 10 hours straight? Oh, shit. Ooh, that gravel is,
Thank you.
slippery. Did I get a debris flag for that? Jeez. Car just like instantly understeered all through that corner. Looked like a bomb went off.
You've just done a 123.95.
Those are slow laps.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Chill out, chill out. Minute gap to fifth, 14 seconds to third. Yeah, I mean, unless they run out of gas or something. Oh, so I've gained? That's the only thing I'm thinking is like that Max dude in front might still have to pit again. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I was gonna say we still only got 11x. Haven't gotten too many track cuts in the last couple laps, and I almost got one back there. Drivers, commentators curse. I mean, it's not over yet. I mean, I'll be stoked as hell with fourth. This, well, P2 is a 4K driver. Can't really expect to beat him.
That lap was a 123.
So basically, it's third place.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my god, that car never stopped sliding down that hill.
Okay, Weston, 15 minutes left. That's
Thanks,
15
man.
minutes.
15 minutes? Can we do it?
Very sorry.
Oh no, it gave me one that
Run
time.
out of track limits.
Shut up,
Between the
Jim.
lines. You have 12 incident points.
Let's keep it positive, Jim. He's obsessed with the track limits. Stay focused. Alright, yeah. Focus up. Busy yelling at Jim, ADT. Trying to make a point to him, but he never listens to me. Ooh, what happened to the times?
The gap to Smith behind is now 11 seconds.
Why'd the
Driver in
gaps get
front
all
of us
messed up?
is 8 laps behind. The track temperature's decreasing.
Oh,
It's
come
now
on, computer,
19
hold on.
Fahrenheit.
That's the other thing is, can my computer last another 15 minutes? Jim does know everything on it. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I get why he's the crew chief. No, I don't want to give him any credit. Well, for real, I thought Rupel in front of me was... Last lap, he was only 12 seconds ahead of me. Now he's 23. Somebody's got to put some dirty underwear in chat for that one. Oh my god. Alright, let's focus up. Let's not shit the bed now. If this were a night's sleep,
Okay, Weston,
sleeping.
the next car is 55 laps behind.
It's like
This driver's
5 in the
record is
morning. We
below
gotta wake up
average.
at
Watch
6
yourself.
a.m. We haven't shit the bed yet. Let's just sleep till 6 a.m. Get up out of bed with no shit in it. Yeah, there you go, ADT. I think.
That's
Yeah.
half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
We got a couple of racing stripes on our Fruit Looms this race.
is 8 laps behind.
When was the pit window? If these guys are waiting until the very end, it's going to be like lap 122, 123 or something if they have to pit again. Unless they found a way to save fuel for...
You've just done a 124.13. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.46 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. The gap to P5 behind is now 9.9.
Across the room. We didn't go that sideways, we caught it. That's the thing lately is I've been like catching a lot of my slides in this GT3 car. Knock on wood, race isn't over. I gotta shut my mouth. Jinx myself a lot. Can you lower fuel maps? Oh yeah, I should look into it, because if I could have
Come on,
saved...
keep digging. Alright, Weston, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I'd only need to save like, would be like 123, 124.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, that just disappeared.
Incident in Druids. We think it might be Mark.
Ugh. Man, that gravel feels nasty. I don't know if old hot tires make the gravel feel worse. But I think I said I would get 41.8 laps or something. So that's 123 plus 2.4. It's like 125.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
I don't know if I should be able to do that. I didn't want to risk it in this one because I mean pitting 3 times wasn't bad. We're still in 4th place. It wasn't a terrible strat. But I feel like pit stop's got to be at least 20 seconds. Could have been a P3 or P2 maybe, close to P2 if we could have stretched it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's what I don't... I guess I could look back at the replay, see what these guys did. I mean, we're so far away from the other guys. Even if we like didn't take new tires, we wouldn't have had 2 slow laps maybe while we heated up the tires, but definitely feel a little worn now. This thing's starting to slide around. Is it 5 laps to go? 6 laps to go?
Smith is reeling you in. The gap's now 7.7 seconds.
Uh-oh. Gotta watch out for Alexander Smith. No more effing around. Once this P4. Alright, let's focus on clean laps. No point in worrying about the strategy now.
You've just done a 124.03.
Oh yeah, good call. So Rupel should make it no problem. I don't think the other guys will have to pit, but this whole race, there's been somebody like 40 seconds ahead, and then they'll pit and there'll be somebody 20 seconds ahead. I think that guy in front might have to pit again. It's wishful thinking, but just not been it.
That lap was at 1:23.61.
Alexander got through the lap traffic.
Barber, car number 63, is now leading. Okay, Weston, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap to Smith behind is now 7.6 seconds.
Actually, P1 might pit and come out ahead of us. Might not gain anything. That slipstream, bro.
That lap time
You could have stayed in front. Now you gotta slow down
1:23.
Alexander for me, Mark. He can't hear me. Trying to put thoughts in his brain. Is that him coming down the hill? Oof. Yeah, at least there's one more car in between. I'm holding them around 7 seconds, so I don't think it's...
Okay, Weston, the
It's
next
not gaining
car
on me
is
like
5
crazy.
laps behind.
But we're not...
Thanks.
There's an incident in Clearways. The next car is 7 laps behind.
Gulp. He's still back there, but he is gaining. He's got to have some solid laps, nothing crazy.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
2 minutes, Jim.
That was a 124.22.
Yo, Sesko. Dude, we're still in P4. We almost got the white flag. I think this lap should be it. Yeah, white flag. Here we go. One more lap.
White flag, one more lap. Your last lap time was a 123.85.
One more lap and we got 1.18 gallons or laps of fuel. So we're not going to get anybody from pit stops, but you never know. Somebody might run out of gas. What if they didn't save enough fuel?
You've got 1 gallon left.
1 gallon. We got some to spare, Jim.
Smith is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.9 seconds.
I thought he said 1.9. I was like, whoa, what? Oh my God, somebody just disconnected? Did they quit? With 1 lap to go? Okay, I don't see anybody out of gas. Looks like we're getting P4, boys. Yeah, 3 pit stops. Is that it, Jim?
Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
What? That's all, Jim? We started the race. Jim's like, you qualified P11. We'll be lucky to get P21. What, he's got somewhere to be or something this afternoon? Oh, good job. Yo, thanks, Andy T. He's just like, good job. Later. I gotta go. I guess he's been spotting for me for 3 hours. I guess he's probably got to go cut one loose.
That's the end of the session.
Holy shit. Ben Blake, what's up? Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Snake Pit crew. Who is that? What a race, though. We finished on the lead lap. P4, we put the right amount of fuel in the tank. Running out of gas. Barely gonna make it.
Speed limit.
Barely gonna make it back to the
Activate
pits.
limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
totally out of
Box
gas.
now.
Car's dead. Dude. Jim, my car won't start. Any ideas? How many times is it gonna try and start it? Hell yeah. Yo, Zeke. Welcome. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Is he just gonna sit there and try and start it for like an hour? But hell yeah, we stayed on the lead lap. Yeah, bad dad. We had a bad Thursday. Thursday was rough. But earlier you were saying I'll be like P3 or P3 to P5. I was like, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna drop to P6, 7, 8. Oh, will it keep starting forever?
Front left, 64%.
Ooh-wee.
Front right,
Oh,
79%.
my ass hurts. I don't
Left
even have
rear,
to go to the bathroom. I want to go grab a
80%. Right rear,
cheap cold one,
84%.
and we'll look at. Oh, that was lap 47. I think I had that incident where I tagged that dude. At least check that out. I'll be back in a second. Stretch those old bones out. Holy shit. Okay. I skipped to the lap. Turn the car stereo up. Hello? Oh, you're still messing with that, Kesko? I wish I could help you, but computer illiterate. How do you click on the laps? You can click on the helmet and it shows all the people. Yeah, there was 50 teams in this race, and we got P5? P4, I mean? I want to see what split this was. Got 89 iRating for that? God dang. What a good race, man. Okay, this... Oh, it's lap 48. This looks like something's happening. Yeah, it might just be something where you have to call iRacing, I guess. This guy I was racing for position. I thought that didn't look as bad as I thought it was, honestly. I don't think he knew I was sneaking through there. I mean, he cuts over hard, right? This is the only incident really that I was worried about. Right? I'm understeering. I was understeering out. I was going to keep it real narrow. But I mean, he's in the middle of the track now. He's coming back to my side. Yeah, I think he just didn't expect me to be there. But I mean, that was the only incident, really. Lucky neither of us spun. I mean, he was way on the outside of the track, and I left room. I mean, it's hard to tell if I would have went to the very edge of the track. After he hit me, it looked like I gave him tons of room to the outside. Might have been on target to hit him anyway. Stian? But Elf. Where did he finish? '11th place. Well, the guy in front was the lap car. He was on my lap. And the guy in front of me was a lap traffic, I think, maybe? I forget. Or maybe he was P1 or something. I think he was going wide to let him through. I just went through too. Oh, did they? Is that the Ferrari? But I don't know. I think if that's the only real incident I wanted to look at, I feel like that's pretty solid. Wow, what a race. Pretty long one. Kinda want to see the first lap. Thing sounds nasty. Nasty dog. Doggy dog. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about turn one. Dude, that spun in front. Managed to get down to 150. Work. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, the brakes. I can't imagine switching brakes right now. Ooh, that guy chopped across. I don't know what he was doing. He was trying to block me or just wasn't looking behind him. Lucky we didn't get spun. Oh, so I must have got a 1X for hitting this guy, right? I got a 1X on this first corner, I think. I don't remember now. But it must have been I thought it was from hitting this guy, but it doesn't look like I can't. Unless it's net code. I think it must be from this guy. Oh yeah, if they're not load cell, I feel like I would not be able to go back now. Oh, was it the off track? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's better than a car contact. That was a good race though. Yo, Andy T, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time, hopefully. I want to fill up my hard drive with these endurance race replays. It's taking a while. Alright, the only thing I'm looking to see is my results. Results are ready. Took me forever to realize that you have to click on the team. Results. Bucklehead. Yeah, show me. There we go. Oh, only plus 6.4 safety rating? That's interesting. Plus 6.4, so we didn't really gain that much, really. Compared to some of the endurance races I've done. Oh yeah, I think it's an SSD. I gotta check. Pretty sure it's a terabyte SSD. But what? We did another race. Okay, what was the first endurance race I did? Mid-Ohio. Oh yeah, I guess that's a lot for A lessons. But 88, 89, 88 high rating. We're at 2134 now. Solid. Okay, so that was split 2, right? Is that what this means? That was second split. Interesting. That was a good one though. That was really fun. That did made up for Thursday. Losing all that safety rating on Thursday. I had fun Thursday. We gained quite a bit of safety, dry rating. I think we got rocked on safety. Yeah, you were right there, Bad Dad. Prediction passed. Gonna be an oracle, visionary. But yo, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll go try Advanced Miata. Unfortunately, I'm done. I haven't watched F1 qualifying yet today. I'll probably go chill out, get some dinner, watch some F1 qualifying. Don't spoil it. But yeah, those dudes in front were fast. I don't know if that's a Mustang thing or if there's a better car that might give me a couple tenths per lap or something. Maybe my tune might not have been 100%, but that was a great race. Great race. Yeah. Thanks to everybody that hung out. You guys said got a couple new subscribers. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I appreciate it. But we'll be back next week. I don't know what days we're going to be streaming next week. Probably Tuesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday. I'm not sure. There's, like I've been saying this week, we got some family coming in town, so plans might change as the week goes on. So try and get some races in next week. I don't know what is next week. I haven't looked ahead yet. Let's see what this is, and we'll see what, okay, so I don't have Fuji. Fuji's not my favorite track. Let's see what the one is. Here it is. I'm kind of bummed I didn't get to do any spot. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be nasty, dude. The Cadillac on the Nordschleifer. Oh, God. It's going to be a bloodbath. That's the Cadillac one, CTSV. Yeah. Dude, that car on the Nordschleifer is going to be a mess here this week. Yeah, we'll have to look around, see what we're going to try and do next week. Yama, that's might be doable. Falcon Sport Car. Saw the other IMSA. Oh. This one. Damn. Blind. Oh, I already looked at that. Must be the same as the other IMSA. Yeah, we'll figure some stuff out next week. Everybody. Ooh, I forgot. Put this picture of my old Datsun truck up. The old desktop. Well, we'll get some stuff figured out next week. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll see you guys next time on the track. Later.